Hey, what's going on, everybody? Where's chat? Why is chat not on screen? What the hell? What the heck? Oh, not that. I want that, but it's not. Oh, I know what happens. Aha! There you are. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, buckaroodies? What is up? We're gonna be continuing our Metroid playthroughs, this time with Fusion, Metroid number 4, technically speaking, in the story order, but, you know, not really caring too much about the story order. This is another Game Boy Advance game, so I'm assuming it's gonna be very much like Zero Mission was in terms of gameplay and features. I don't know if this technically came out after Zero Mission did or not. Let's see, Zero Mission came out in 2004. And Fusion came out in 2002. Okay, so this is a little bit before the remake of 1 came out. Interesting. Okay. So it could potentially have less features, but I would imagine they probably base Zero Mission off of Fusion. Maybe. We'll see. I'm excited. I know nothing about Fusion, just like I pretty much knew nothing about Zero Mission, besides it being a remake, so I am curious to know what this is like. We will be getting our Prey incentive stuff tomorrow. We'll do a vanilla playthrough tomorrow. That honestly might take like 2 days. It's a long game, and I don't remember much about it, but we'll try to power through it, and then once we beat that vanilla, we'll throw on a randomizer mod and play through it again with all the fun settings, and then once we wrap that up, we'll do a speedrun. Or possibly more speedruns. Who knows? Could be the hot new thing. Everyone's doing well. We might also have to adjust our layout here. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be any different than Zero Mission was. Also, the full playthroughs of Super Metroid and Zero Mission are up on YouTube if anybody wants to go watch those. Okay, perfect. It's like the exact same. Metroid 4. Whoa. You can go watch those whenever you feel like. If you missed it, whenever you watch it, whatever. Just throw it on in the background when you go to sleep. You know, it's all good. It's all good, man. Whoa, the cutscene's already started. So yeah, in the timeline, this would take place after Super Metroid. Super Metroid being the 3rd in the series. Let's play it for a second. I'm assuming it goes to the main menu. We also have our next incentive to work towards, our Ori randomizers, which would be a playthrough of the Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer and Ori and the Will of the Wisp randomizer, which would be pretty fun. Those seem pretty cool. The Ori games were fantastic. So why not do that on top? Okay, let's see. That actually sounds like a better... I think I had this on for Zero Mission, just because I'm using headphones. Why not? But it sounds more muted, like everything's compressed. Oddly enough. Alright, we'll keep it on that. Okay, so that's still back, that's accept. I imagine the controls will be about the same. Okay, give me a second here and we'll get started. I take it back. I know one thing about this game, and it's that you get a cool looking suit. That's about the only thing I know. 'Cause it's like the first thing you see when you search for Metroid Fusion. Also, I think this will probably be about the same length as Zero Mission, so it probably won't be too long of a playthrough. It might end up just being a short stream, because I don't have anything planned for after this. Like if we're gonna continue the Metroids tomorrow, then we'd start on Samus Returns, but we'll save that for Tuesday or sometime early next week. Tonight's stream is just going to be fusion. Okay. I think I'm ready to play some Metroid Fusion. Difficulty? Okay. Zero mission had easy and normal. I've been assigned to watch over biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. I think this is supposed to be the planet from the second game, the one I have not played yet. If I remember the opening to Super Metroid correctly. Ooh. Look at these guys. Whoa. So good at shooting stuff. What the hell is that? It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. Okay, let's go back to the opening credits. It's only later that I learned the identity of my attacker. Parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Oh, it always happens. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness, and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. No. Dead. Rip, dude. Possibly. I don't know anything about M2R. I hadn't really considered it, but maybe. I might add it to the list. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me. Oh god. Corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed. Oh my god. Dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. Yay! Hooray! This is a hell of a story. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. Oh god, vaccines. Oh god. Hot topics. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. Serum was prepared and injected without delay. Whoa! The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Whoa! As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at BSL Research Station. I must prepare for docking. This is a much longer intro than I was expecting. Jesus. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biological Space Labs, or BSL, Research Station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart. Now I am being sent there to investigate. So they took away all of our parts because they're infected, and now I gotta go get them back. That's how they do it in this game. Okay. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear. It's a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. This has more lore in it than the other 3 games combined. I'm assuming Metroid 2 doesn't have a lot. Oh, it's a purple ship too. Whoa, they infected the ship. Okay, we got a map. The NSR. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388 as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. Okay. Okay, we got a little target system on the map. Cool. Glad that's back. Point me in the right direction. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. Dot, dot, dot. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room. On the way. Uplink from there. I like it this way. Is your objective clear? Yes, it sure is. I don't want to read this again. It's like the goddamn owl from fucking Ocarina of Time. Now, go to the quarantine bay. Whoa. Oh. Ah, sure. I'm safe. Hey, I gotta play. Gonna wait for you to beat Dread before starting. I mean, I don't have a year to wait. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, if I just hold A, it speeds up. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just trying to save. You just beat it. Whoa. Okay, so that still does that. Cool. And now we don't have fraps in the top left like we did for Zero Mission. It says Energy 99 instead of just being yellow text. Cool. Okay, so we don't have Morph Ball. Don't got rockets. You know, they said they took parts of my suit because they were infected. They could have just said the whole thing was infected. I don't have anything. I mean, I guess you have the long shot. Oh, navigation room. Assuming that's what N stands for. It's gonna be like the map. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, we get a whole computer? Wow. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Whoa. Use computers. We're in the future now. Oh, I can't crawl. We've been naked. I mean, that's what happens in Zero Mission. You go Zero Suit. Whoa. $100 bucks. Wait, did this room just change the way I came into it? Okay, interesting. No, wait, no, I didn't. I'm dumb. Oh, we have ledge grab. Ah, okay, we gotta keep that cool. Right, yeah, that shouldn't be part of the suit, but I kind of expected it was. Okay, okay. Beep, boop, boop, bop. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. No! The X can mimic its prey. Well, this is prey. Oh my god. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. No! They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. They were the good guys all along. Whoa, what a plot twist. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it's also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. I love how they just state that as a fact for gameplay reasons, but like lore-wise that makes zero sense, but sure. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. The station is home to many species, some violent ones. You must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. Oh, the X gonna bring back Ridley or something? I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. I've released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Okay. Yeah, that's how vaccines work. You just get like health and ammo back for all your stuff. Whenever. That one's blinking. Save him. It's a weird looking effect, but sure. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't crawl yet. I was trying to see if I could wall jump. I can. Okay, so they're just gonna use this as a way to like respawn enemies. Interesting. Yeah, nice health. More navigation rooms. Whoa. Please tell me more lore. I received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. Whoa! So help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Whoa, where the D is? Oh my god. Is your objective clear? Yes. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Whoa! That's more than 10%. A vending machine? I would never have thought I'd see a vending machine on a Metroid game. I don't know why. This. Oh, look at that pose, that power pose. I don't think Samus ever like stuck her arm out like that before. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Lady. I'm one dignified lady. What's in R? Recharge room. Whoa, is that a penis on the computer? What kind of recharging are we doing here? My lady. Oh yeah, I saw an upside down T for sure. Let's go get navigated. Boop, 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 boop. The data room is just ahead. Whoa, right next to me? I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Missile data downloaded. Woohoo. Okay, so it's the same system as Zero Mission. Awesome. Get to just hold down R. %20 completion. Woohoo! Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators. No! On the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. Whoa! I'm reading huge biosigns that I hope. I was back here crying. So I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. Whoa, you'll see them. Try it out. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the target. I mean, since they give you a 10-pack off the rip, but like if they send you the ability to have missiles, couldn't they just send you a bigger pack of missiles? Like give you 100 instead of 10? Or is that too crazy? Like. True. Goddamn government keeping me down. This sounds like some Pokemon music right now. Oh yeah, I can just absorb that. I don't have to shoot it. This is the best Metroid. It's got the most reading so far, if that's what you consider to be the best. Oh, we got ladders? Sheesh. Really out here changing the game. We got ladders and shit. Oh, a missile pack. Hold on a second. Thor's wanting a photo. Being scared and outgunned? I mean, so far it doesn't seem very lonely when we have a robot companion and government stuff going on, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. Aha! Found it. Right through that wall. Save. Whoa, I can't save. Can't get video to stay on. No. 20 missiles, first boss. Hell yeah. Can never have too many missiles. These things respawn real fast. So I guess this is how you're like meant to farm in this game. What is the orange one? Oh, I mean, maybe some more missiles. I don't know. Whoa, you can wall jump. Wow, crazy. Ooh, E-Tank? Oh my god. Let's go. E-Tank. Oh, the E-Tank icon is kind of weird in this game compared to the others. Oh god. Give me. Give me. Give me the stuff. I don't have any more missiles for you. Oh, maybe just shooting this gets it. I see. Morph ball, woo! Oh man, I like the blue on it. Got this auto morph ball thing when you climb up. Cool. The climbing seems better in this than it did Zero Mission. Maybe I'm just more used to it now. Okay, and this hooks back up to here. Whoa, recharge room. Guess I'll go back up to navigation. He's gonna tell me what to do. He's gonna tell me where to navigate. Boop, 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 boop. Samus, as I feared, the breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. No! My worst fears come true. Sector 1. SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator. Whoa. There's a lot of elevators. You have to use elevator 1. Sure, yep, sure. Use navigation just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the early explosion. Whoa, there's a conspiracy on the ship. I remember some spots to crawl, but I don't know where they are. They don't seem to be items up that way, so. Sure. This navigation room or like further down? Oh god. Okay. So you do want to click no. Thank you. What was yeah. Ooh. I'll take that. Sub-Zero. Oh no. I didn't know we were in Mortal Kombat. Whoa. It's me. Sent back in time. Whoa. It's got screw attack. Oh god, it's got everything. That's not how you open a door. This is like Metroid Prime 2. Dark Samus. Dark Samas. I'm not sure where or if the Metroid Prime games like are supposed to tie in with these canon-wise. Dark Samas. Whoa, more maps. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. No! It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful. Certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X and Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They're already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. The objective clear, yes. They're non-canon? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know how, like, everything tied together. They're just their own thing. Let's say, there's a lot of reading in this game. I'm not quite a fan of having to read, like, every 5 minutes. Just tell me where to go and I'll figure it out, you know? A blue door. A green door. Whoa. Alternate universe timeline. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa, what the hell is this room? This is drastically changed environment. I keep wanting to shoot these, it's so... Atmospheric stabilizer online, 4 units still malfunctioning. Nice. So clear now. Also, I don't think that's how fans should work, going up and down like that, but I don't know. What is that thing? might need like bomb. Oh, okay. Hey, Ethan. Let's go. A couple Thor pets in for the tank. I'll take it. I was considered making the Prime series a side story, but felt that would be cop out. Insert it chronologically between Zero Mission and Metroid 2. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Super Metroid's 3 and this is 4. Goddamn, you. Kill Ridley like 5 times before you ever fight him in Super Metroid. More units. Prime has to come after Prime 3. You would think that might be a thing, but Yep. We're yupping here? I'll take some missiles. Come back to this spot kind of thing. Okay, so if you do it off this, like you... Interesting. Oh no, you just have to really hold into it. Gotcha. Two more units, whoa. I feel like killing that guy. Might be a way... Oh, no. Okay. That might be a way back, but... one more. Quick farm. Woo. Not that quick. Shoot him right in the booty. Whoa. Played a 3D Metroid? Oh, you got to. You gots to. Didn't shoot far enough. Save complete. I used to like the little farm rooms they set up are significantly faster. That's nice. Off me? Oh my god. Charge beam. Nice. Ooh, that looks fancy in this game. Me getting dunked on. Deleted that bad boy. Yes, it is. I'd not played any of the 2D Metroids until just a couple days ago. Hey, got all the stabilizers. Woo, I love being stabilized. Even just like the regular shot looks crazy now. Love that you can still just spam as fast as ever. Thank God I haven't had to read in like forever. Probably gonna have to read here soon. Yeah, the beam looks crazy. I was like seeing what the beam looks like when you get like a weapon upgrade, like wave beam or ice or whatever. Always ends up looking pretty cool. It almost seems like a shotgun blast now. Just want to go back to the left. Oh wait, I can go that one way maybe? I don't know what was stopping me going that way before. Oh, right, because I didn't realize I could grab this. Right. Missile tank, woohoo! Oh yeah, I second that. Metroid Prime 1 is one of my favorite games. It's fantastic. Just fantastic. Yeah, I've playthroughs of 1 and 2 up on YouTube. We'll get to 3 shortly. Yeah, with the mouse and keyboard is really fun. Prime Hack does a fantastic job. It's a game PBM. One and 2 were GameCube, and then 3 was Wii. And then they re-released everything for Trilogy. It's not charge shot. Let's play Ice then. Yeah, 2 is pretty brutal, but it's still fun. It's like unforgiving and brutal up until a certain point, and then you get like a suit upgrade, and then it's like so easy from there. Like once you stop taking like damage from the dark, it becomes so easy. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to the other sectors. It seems, in particular, Sector 2, the tropical habitat shows abnormalities. Ooh. Suspect the X entered the sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He, or it may be in Tro now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Oh, sure. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. Yo, gag with the 57 months. Sheesh. Yo, what's going on, dude? Let me find my stream elements. We can add 5 to that. Thank you, thank you. Almost 5 years, yeah, goddamn. We're doing well. We're doing well. Yeah, I might throw on AM2R after all the other playthroughs. I'm gonna get through the official games before I touch stuff like that. Might throw it on there. Beep boop boop boop. Beep 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 pop. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I didn't get to read the last part. I have named it the Sax. Samus are an X. Not the Sax. I believe the Sax came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape quarantine bay. The explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the Sax is definitely our biggest worry right now. The Sax is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. You see the Sax, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold. An unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. No! Of course, the Sax is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. You see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Whoa! Bombs will help you find a way out if the Sax traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. No! You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get the bomb data. Is that objective clear? Yes. I got they like really emphasize like, do you understand? Well, like every other Metroid game ever is just like, here you go. Go figure it out on your own. You're smart enough to find it. I'm gonna listen to more South Park. Oh, it's Jiggly. Huh. Making damage boost over it. I might need power bombs or something. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Know where that is. Can go back to it. There's no reason to go in that one room yet. We don't have the things unlocked, so. This is bomb locked. Also, this area is supposed to be tropical in nature? It doesn't look very tropical to me. Okay, I take it back. I spoke a room too soon. The security room. Whoa, I never would have found this. So glad they didn't mark it on my map. Security level 1 unlocked. Blue hatch is now active. Ooh. Okay, so you don't need an item for that. It's just the code. Cool. It's interesting that just like killing any enemy effectively gives you health back now. That's an interesting change. We might need bombs for whoever's in here. Unless it's a little farm room. But I imagine it leads to that little hatch right there, this thing. That's a bombable spot if I've ever seen one. Maybe that one too. Bomb data, woohoo! Cool. Does this game have the Super Metroid feature? Oh. Does not. I wonder if that's a thing that's only in Super Metroid. Like completely useless feature that nobody ever uses. Can tell me to run away? Missile tank acquired. Whoa, let's go. Oh, okay. That's not the spot I was thinking I was gonna blow up with a bomb. But sure. She baited me, but it still worked. might need high jump for this. Assuming I get high jump again. Oh, no. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's a weird design choice, but is what it is. Also, I'm up to 50 missiles already. Goddamn. Subscription X. Yo, Clark, what's up? Thank you for the 29 months. Oh, God. Thank you. Add another 5 towards our incentive thing. Sheesh. Ooh, left or right? I'm gonna go right. It doesn't matter. 1 month away from a Twitch baby. Oh my god. A little babushka. Oh, he's a spiky boy. He was a spiky boy. No. Oh, red gives you full health? Wow. Okay. Crazy. Oh, okay, it leads back here, guys. Interesting. Yeah, but who wants ammo back? Oh, dodged. I'm a pro dodger. A save room. Nice. Okay, bombs in this take a while to explode. Zero mission, they go off like instantaneous. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I just find it interesting that they're a longer delay in this game. Usual. Okay, we got a ladder. Cannot swim. Mm-hmm. I know we get the gravity suit. Or high jump to hit the ceiling. Got a room on the bottom left. Interesting. Yeah, maybe come back to a later sort of thing. Okay, I'm glad like it's opened up more. I was like, if all the maps are gonna be as kind of streamlined as the first habitat area thing was. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it. Seems to have opened up a little bit more. Ooh, eating. Yes, please. Oh, it's a super bomb spot. Yeah, okay. Why so fast? Saying I need to come down from the top, not the E-tank room. Interesting. All right, let's go up there. I don't think I can shoot these on the way back up. Yeah. Can't tell if this is doing damage or if I need to do, like, rocket. Okay. I think I see what it wants, but it's kind of already too late for me. Maybe. Yes. No, I definitely think it's too late for me on this one. Lego Seinfeld set? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I would like to try again, thank you. Yeah, please do not say anything about how to fight this boss. Please refrain from doing so. Oh, I gotta blow this thing up again. God damn it. No, that was a tactical reset. That was not a death. No. Where'd that leave me? I wanted the missiles back. Here. had to double check some stuff. Tried shooting a rocket there before, it just didn't work that way. Okay. You gotta like shoot straight up the middle, that's why. That's kind of not great. Yeah, it's a pretty narrow path to shoot down. Kind of like my original idea better, but I guess that's not what it wants. Just like to go inside of it and then plant a bomb right next to its eye. Blow it up from the inside. Hey. Well, now I gotta kill this. Give me. No. There we go. Morph ball. Oh, high jump and jump ball. Okay. It's weird that they clarify that jump ball is in there. Cool. Whee! Usually that was just part of high jump itself. Cool. I can jump to the skies. Well, 2 for 1. I mean, it's like the same ability in all the other games, but they just clarified it in this one, I guess. Spring ball. I don't think it's actually a thing in Prime. I think it's from the Prime hack. I think you're supposed to just bomb jump into the Prime. You right? Am I crazy? And 2? I don't know. Great Leather Daddy? Yes, I get that all the time. Like literally every other weekend. Oh, Trilogy, I didn't know. Okay, I thought it was a Prime hack thing. I've just always bomb jumped in those games. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, we can get to that one room high jump now. Oh, okay, this, I see. What if that was your way to like move around the map like actual tech? It's just to do like short little hops. I want to go up here. Ooh, missile tank. Big sax woman, you mean sax lady? Still probably cannot access that. There might be a way to, but it doesn't seem intended if there is. Whoop. It seems very like Resident Evil inspired. Another missile tank. Oh my god. Oh, we're here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Super bombing us. There was... It's like cicada things on the wall are annoying. Another missile tank, woohoo! No, I'm not. I've not played Other End. I don't know anything about it. But we might end up playing it at some point soon. No, back. No. Gotcha. So we got upgrade 1. I was gonna say, wasn't there? Where even is it? It's the one across from here. Where do I want to go? Another missile expansion. Woohoo! Okay. So we need screw attack for that. Well, let's go see what he says. Let's go see what Adam has to say. Because what I want is a badass, ass-kicking lady for a Robo-Man to tell me what to do. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. No. The Sax has invaded the water environment. No. In Sector 4, we're skipping 3? Aqua. There's several thousand X. Whoa. With the blue hatches active, the Sax slipped in easily. The creatures and system in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. Currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Now head for Sector 4. The Sax. An enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The Sax is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns the potential of love. And threatens the universe. We have to show it that it does have a heart, and then it'll be my twin. Twinsies. From one elevator to the next. I could have gone back to Sector 1. There's a... I think there's a blue door in Sector 1 I can open. It's either that or a bomb. I don't remember which one. I will say navigating from like one area to the next is pretty easy when you just go up an elevator and you're right there. I can get over to elevator 3. The power of love. Yeah, there's a blue door right there. LED, whoa, that sounds like a future I want to live in. We do not have access to the Varia suit, or whatever it wants to be called in this game. Okay. Gotcha. Not a single super missile, I know. You think one of these would be a super missile? Playing FPS? What happened? New year, new me. FPS games are canceled, don't you know? They're too violent. Whoa, look at that map. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the Sax has a high degree of intelligence. No! I find the X fascinating, especially the Sax. But I digress. The sector is home to a very large creature. The researchers called Cirrus. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. Whoa! The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Cirrus. But, brain lapse. No doubt the Sax released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Cirrus has returned, often to the breeding tank. Ooh. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Hydrate. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water. We can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. You touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Oh my god. Didn't see it coming. What a game changer. Conserve energy as you go. Okay. So we might get a suit upgrade here to not be electrified and not take lava damage. That'd be cool. I should see what was down below me. I don't want to fall in water and get electrocuted, you know? There's a D over that way. And look at that squiggly electrocution. No. About to go like all the way around and that's a shortcut back or some shit. Whee. Or not. This water seems fine, right? Save room. I haven't done anything yet. Why am I saving? Super missile, or is it? Hey, there we go. Missile tank. There's still another upgrade over here. Another missile tank expansion. Whoa. As always, I'm just constantly hoping for E-tanks. What? Oh, come on. You die. I got you bought it. It's actually health. Oh yeah, you can get health from these nerds. A blue door. He doesn't look so frightening. Want that E-tank? Give it to me. Give me your E-tank. Oh, came out of nowhere. So fast. Oh, this might be death. No. Oh, that's just like a lack of controller too. Okay, I know what I have to do. I mean, I kept meaning to like drop, but I kept hitting release my charge shot. Damn, okay. I feel like I was really close on that. No, I have not. Metroid 2 would be the next. I'm doing them not in chronological order. Because the remake for 2 is on 3DS, so I'll get to it after this. Probably like early next week, like Tuesday, Wednesday. And we'll play Samus Returns. It doesn't really matter if I take damage off this thing as long as I don't die. It just gives me a red anyway, so. That's nice. It's like, here's an insta refill before the boss. I hate how you have to like hold up into the ceiling to grab this. Really? Right, I gotta fight the thing afterwards too. I want it. Give it to me. I was just like, I have enough health to kind of tank this damage. Speed booster. Okay. There's some band Scars on Broadway before. I know the name, but I don't really know anything about them. I've probably listened to them, but I don't really know anything. To tell you the truth. I think I see what I need to do. Typical speed booster kind of thing. It's an interesting boss to have speed booster locked behind. It has no legs for running. Oh, and this is when you're supposed to get this stuff, I see. I don't feel like these games ever really require you to do wall kicking. It teaches it to you in Super Metroid at least, but like you never really are required to wall kick. Even for like a lot of optional stuff, it's not needed. Yeah, and you drop here. Interesting. There's plenty of stuff to the left I can go do now, I guess. I can go talk to him. Maybe. It's probably not a bad option. Go back to the computer. Oh, I can't because of... oh, okay. You can't do that because you need to turn off the water or the electricity so you can do a speed boost back. Very moments. Please don't kill me. I want to go get the sea tank. It's like if I die to that boss again, I'm gonna see if I can make my way over here. No! Well, good thing I saved. God damn, that hits harder than the boss does. Why does that fish hit harder than the boss? God damn. The fuck, dude? Yeah, I'll get this after the E-tank. There's nothing dangerous over here. Might regret that decision. Give me this E-tank. Woo! Let's go. I will always celebrate getting an E-tank. Run away from that fish. Ooh, I almost cried. Pump control unit. That's what they called them in high school. Oh, no, 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 go back up, go back up, go back up, go back up. No, and then jump across. What are you doing? Thank you. Jesus. Water level lowered. Woo! Missile tank acquired. Woohoo! Oh, no, it's not electrified because it's not touching the thing. Interesting. Cool beans. Okay, red door. It's confusing playing this game after the others, because it's like, well, when I see a red door, that means missile door. That does not mean wait until you have red access. It's a very different system you got there. Oh, what kind of space station game has key cards? What the fuck? I feel like that was gonna be like way more challenging than it ended up being. Okay, I didn't want you to keep running. A little bit of backtracking here. That was scary. Let's go back up and save, recharge, do all that stuff. Yeah, I'm going to. So I'll save after I do the thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. Navigation room. I'm using BizHawk. So Cirrus had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. That's right, you may be able to face Sax yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. Whoa, I get missiles? You desperately need this. The data room here is sealed with level 4 locks. The highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room, Sector 2, is blocked by still more Sax activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3 Pure. You will find the Pure data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Okay, so we're going over 3. I'm assuming that's super missiles that is blocked, so we get super missiles late in the game. Oh yeah, it's super legitimate Game Boy with a capture card and all that stuff. You're right, you're right. I don't remember any previous areas that needed speed thing. It's interesting that they have this this detail in the game, like the one you want to go to is blinking in the background on all these. Kind of a interesting touch. I'm assuming it's gonna be like fire stuff. Pyre. Navigation room. Whoa. Yep, that looks like a map. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download it, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the Sax and X parasites into this area. We are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here, as I explained. Security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatch are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data. Oh, okay, so what, the other one? Okay. Is ready. Your firepower will triple. Whoa. First activate green hatches, then go to the data room. How many times are you gonna tell me this? Wait, did I click the thing again? It's just summarizing it again. Yeah, it's just weird having played Zero Mission after, because it came out 2 years after that. Like, they don't do that as much. They still leave it very vague and up to you, the player, to find and discover stuff. Like, technically this game's later on in the series, but that remake came out after the fact. Might shoehorn it in, I don't know. It's weird. At least like when you're in an area, you can kind of like not be guided or have stuff shoved down your throat. RPGs are also like meant to be like dozens and dozens of hours. So they definitely know you're not playing that all in one sitting. It's a big empty room. I can't access it, so I need the hatch. Oh. Need to jump back then. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. Missile tank, woohoo! I'm like really close. It's like right above me. Interesting. No, that got destroyed. Say it ain't so. Okay, I probably just, yeah, this was sorry. Well, I'm down here now. I thought this stuff was gonna burn me, but it doesn't seem to. Sweet. Oh, that's probably my, okay, I see. That's my way back. Going down that little path. Oh, I found, oh, it's probably the one, well, no. Where's... This does damage, right? Yeah. It said you don't need to go in those... I imagine I just go down below, but... Maybe there's another way down on the bottom right. I didn't see. Maybe I gave up too early. Very strange area right there. Oh, I'm not. God damn it. I always forget I can just do a jump. It's a morph ball. More green doors, woohoo! Wait, what? Just let me, what the hell? Why is this a thing? That's some design. What? What? Maybe there's more to this area than I thought. Oh, okay. I need to jump at that, that's what it is. Gotcha. Okay. You have to jump on the way out, so it makes sense you gotta do it. Security level 2. Oh my god. I got the clearance. Now I can open all the doors that I've been struggling to open. The fuck is that? Yeah, I guess I'll just make my way to the data room at the top, and then we'll check out the bottom stuff. Alright, that's an enemy. It showed up out of nowhere. Well, I guess, yeah, when you unlock hatch 2. So did it unlock things for them to come through? Now I have to go with, oh my god. Really? No, I know how to get in there though. I honestly thought that was in the background. So, weird looking room. The D room. Oh, we get super missiles here? Isn't that what it said we got? Super missiles. Whoa. Did it just upgrade my missiles? It's not like the same sort of actual. I assume it is. It did say triple damage on that one thing, so I assume missiles are just heavier hitters now. I think I can try and spark this room, can I? Yeah, it's an upgrade. That's kind of weird. Actually, it'd be a long time to do like a shine spark jump. You did it. Okay. I guess this room's a little bit longer, sure. There's nothing up here? What? Come on. All that movement for nothing? Put the schmoves on that area, dude. Tell me it's all for nothing? missile tank. That's so cool. I love me some missile tanks. Get over here. I have 100 missiles, goddamn. Goddamn. Gonna save again. I really wish they put the recharge room before save rooms. So like if I did die, I didn't have to go over and recharge. I can, you know, I just load in. Where need be. Can't. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna die. Yep. Blah 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 blah. That's serious flight. I don't think I said anything about it. I don't think I said a goddamn word. The Mambo number 5. Oh no. Oh my god, he does so much. Wow, this is awful. You just, I get comboed so easily. What? How did that bounce off? That was like perfect. It's gonna hit me. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna hit me. Oh, let's just sit right here. No. What? Ugh. If I didn't get like absolutely wombo comboed at the start, I didn't hate the part of hanging on to rails. It's just like I don't have enough time with the controller to like really have muscle memory, like dropping certain buttons or whatever. Okay, I get how to beat them, but kind of like the one boss that sucks you up. Like, you just have to hit, like, a very small window. I'm fucking manhandling him this time around. So, oh. Oh my god, this is flawless. Hey, woo! Oh yeah, I'm lady handling. Woohoo! Oh man, I could have gotten up here so much earlier. I don't even know. Could have shine sparked my way up here. Alright. Where's my upgrade? That's what I figured it was. And this is also... Oh, it's... True attack, okay. Interesting. Me back out. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could go back and talk to the nerd. Yeah, let me do that before I run all the way down here. Oh, birds. You know, I'm kind of surprised at this point we haven't gotten Ice Beam. I feel like Ice Beam is always like a really early upgrade in comparison to a lot of other things. We also got, you get power bombs at like the very end of Zero Mission, which is interesting too. Hacking in. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. So sector 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. Whoa. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 Arc is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects. So you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Whoa! Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6 Knock. For Nocturnal. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Whoa. Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Yeah, I don't really care to go check those rooms at the bottom. Do it later. Do it some other time. Incoming dispatch. But I just left there. Does Samus suspect anything? No. I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. This is all a dream. Affirmative. Out. Is this the original prey? They infected me on purpose to see what would happen? Oh my god. Can't believe they did this. How could this happen to me? Spoilers for prey. The government was evil the entire time? Whoa, didn't see the plot twist coming. Didn't see it happening at all. Boop, boop. Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop. Whoa, look at that scan. The various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Ooh. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector Arc are in Sector 6. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. It seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The Knock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. Oh man. My favorite 2D platforming mechanic. Dark rooms. Whoa, it's so dark. However, will I see Oh my god, so dark. Oh. It's a nice arm in the background. You get a flashlight when you ate all those carrots. Don't you remember? No! Do 60 damage? Oh my god. Oh god. The Jabot. Whoa, a real one. I would have been funny if I did it again though. I don't know if I can live going back the same way if everything respawns. I might be dead. Woo! Yeah, that's a problem. Definitely not worth. Oh my god, don't go for that ever. Ever. Never ever will I ever go for that. Until I have Varia. And then it's acceptable. I'm assuming this is oh, okay, it's breakable. Sweet. That's speedy. Yeah. Whoa, a missile tank acquired. Whoa. Let's go. I wonder if I could get any more of those around this area. Said nobody. They're also really hard to hit. Don't go in there. Ooh, nope. Uh-uh. I gotta go so far down for Varia. Leave me alone. Yes, I will take that gladly. Wow, 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 wow. So we gotta drop down from the other way, possibly? Or there's a way... Might be a way down in here. Aha! I found you. Super bombs. Does it have super bombs? Whoa, it does. Oh god. No. You're a fool. Get fooled. Look at you run back and forth like an idiot. Look at this idiot. Doesn't even know how to jump. Imagine not knowing how to jump. Sad life. Luckily, I had training with stealth from fucking Zero Mission. Oh god. Ooh, I see your little toesies. Did not see their little toesies. Oh god. Recharge room, please. What? Why'd all these run off? Oh god. Yes, thank you. No, I destroyed my various suit upgrade. Whoa. This looks like a boss fight. It is a boss fight. Wow. Ooh. Alright, clutched it. Oh my god. Various suit effect recovered. Survive extreme temperatures. Sheesh, that was scary. That is a very strange boss fight. Also, this suit. Ugh, what is going on with this suit? This infected various suit? Ugh. Oh, Dread's like a direct sequel to the Fusion? That's cool. You can't do like the Super Metroid kind of wall jumps where you like go back the way you jump off of. Save point. Oh yeah, these things don't frighten me anymore. Ah, suck it. Charge? Oh, they actually give you health too? Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I wasn't aware it's like Metroid 5. I don't know. Just figured it didn't have any continuity, but okay, there's definitely stuff missing here. There's not? Okay. I could have gone that way. Oh. What a fool I've been. Missile tank. I just meant like a timeline thing. Like before a couple days ago, I hadn't touched a 2D Metroid. I didn't know like how much their stories like really connected together, and I just didn't even think about Dread being connected to any of these. Just kind of assumed it was like its own thing. So it's cool. Why am I even trying to shoot these? I want their health. Yeah. I mean, the great thing about the Metroid series is more likely than not, you're playing it for the gameplay, not so much for the story. It's like, you haven't played the others, you're good. That's why like I'm not worried about playing these in chronological order. I guess they do connect, but they're not like... If things get spoiled, right, it's like... maybe that you fought a boss or that this boss exists, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not really like something you care too much about. Oh my god, Kraid? Oh, holy shit. Oh, Kraid's in this game? Crazy. Yeah, you can just pick any and go. That's like a great thing. Like my order, for those that haven't heard the way I played it, Super Metroid being the third game. Then we played Zero Mission, the first game. Now we're playing Fusion, the fourth game, and then we're going to go back and play Samus Returns, which is the second. So we're going 3, 1, 4, 2. Just to... fine. I've already played. I've played 3 before. I owned it on Wii. But yeah, I do want to replay through it just for the sake of replaying through it. Because I don't remember much about Metroid Prime 3 other than the fact that there's a chance you soft lock it using batteries. And I had to like learn a skip for something because I soft locked the game. Yeah, the remastered, the 3DS version. Keep trying to shoot these, and I don't need to. I actually want them to attack me. Creed is a species or some shit. I mean, I'm sure there's a species of whatever Creed is. Don't know if Creed's the name of the species or just the monster that Creed has become. Super bombs, I don't have them. I'm not gonna remember where any of this stuff is. I'm also not like worried about coming back. As long as you do like a little bit of side exploration as you go, get a couple E-tanks and some missile upgrades, you're pretty much good for anything you encounter. Okay, we got Varia, we can leave. I do know a couple spots where we need some Varia. We're all called Kraid. Sure. Let's do that. Won't argue with that logic. How did that X download the Varia suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you'll be able to protect it from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the sacks will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. I have missiles. My simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon, like the plasma beam, might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. No. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. No. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile. Whoa. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help go to Sector 5 for the download. Now, get moving. I really wish it had the like Star Fox robot reading this off to me. Ridley, but what about Mecha Ridley? That made an appearance. I don't remember what it's in for. There was lava somewhere. We can go in 1. We have that upgrade I can go check out. I think 2 is done. Might have been in 4. I knew there was lava somewhere. Beep, beep. There's a red door. I don't remember where this shit is. No, there's just like this one patch of lava. I mean, it might have been in 3 at this point, but I thought it was somewhere earlier on. There's also a frozen room. I don't remember where that is. Is it in blue? This might be the frozen room I'm thinking of. I'm not super worried about. Oh yeah, this is lava I was thinking of. Here we go. And lava still hurts. We go in here, there's not gonna be any lava, right? Ah, shit, there's lava. Okay. So lava still hurts. Nice. So it might have been in the water section where the ice room was. I don't know. Oh, I unlocked green doors. Yeah, let's go open that green door over there. There was lava. Yeah, yeah. I was kind of hoping the various suit would protect me there. Good room. Good room, I say. Yeah, that was certainly a room. Sure, why not recharge? Get some health back. Going into Sector 5, the Ark, or Arctic. That map data. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. Experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Alright, cool. Go to it. It is interesting they made a design decision in this game just to give you the maps for every area, pretty much. Instead of like having to find the map room, or like going off the path to get the map. guys just pooping on everything. I guess a pooper. Whoa. I don't know why this reminds me of like a Kirby level for some reason. I don't know why. I liked most so far. Out of the 2Ds I've played, I actually really enjoyed Zero Mission. Like, Super Metroid's great and all, but there's some real jankiness to it. Like, Meridia is not a fun area. Zero Mission was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know. I don't know which of the two I'd rate higher. Zero. Oh, it was? Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was added in. It's cool to know. I actually didn't mean like to look that up. I want to see how you got back to like the main spot to use power bombs, but forgot about it. Yeah, Zero Mission was definitely a lot easier of a game. It also had a lot of quality of life things that Super Metroid didn't have. No, let's see. A save room? Whoa. I keep seeing this background thing is like a safe I need to open. I'm like, oh man, there's a safe at this room. Security room. Security level 3 unlocked. Yellow hatch is now active. Wow, we got power bombs. Oh wait, no. No, we didn't. Did they actually expect a wall kick right there? Wow. A required wall kick? This isn't even the thing, right? No, it isn't. Speed Force. I don't have enough speed for that. You think I'm a speedy boy? What the fuck? Oh, can I get back now? Because I came down this way? Probably not. Oh man, do I have to go all the way around? It's really interesting I can kill them from this side of the wall. I just think they were like close enough to actually hit the thing. Well, I don't have ice missiles to do this climb. Damn it, I gotta come back down here. Alright, that's power bombs. Got any of them power bombs? That reformed so fast. I'm just surprised they actually like require a wall kick right there. It's kind of crazy. Are there really 3 of these things up here now? God damn it. Why do they all reform up there? Fuck these things, dude. Might go up and get a fresh recharge. The game tends to put one of those eye doors that give you like the red thing right before anything you gotta do, like any boss battle, so it's probably not a big deal just to go for this. I need to fight something to give me the good stuff. Ice effect added to missiles. Use the freeze enemies. Wow. Crazy. Whoa. Looks cool. Give me your stuff. E-tank. Oh no. It's gonna kill me. Sniped it. Whoa, I can't believe there's an actual E-tank in here. Whoa. Crazy. Just crazy. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, I see. I see what this game's stepping at. Look at me puzzle solving. Whoa. There's something at the bottom here, right? Doesn't really help. Can't break that. I'm not convinced that there's not a way back from down here. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. That's some real nice ice you got there. Oh god. So scared. So scared. I need super bombs. Power bombs.
In Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
think there might be an emergency in Sector 4.
In sector
I don't know. Sector tree? Emergency in Sector 3. Whoa, I didn't know. The area could melt down soon. Seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. No. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. No. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the system and here are down because of this. And we know that blame the Sacks must have hacked the system control file. What impressive intelligence. If we only have 6 minutes, why are you talking for so long? Make it quick. Oh god, actually give me a countdown. Ah! We already used up 30 seconds going up and down elevators. Did I even talk to him again? Confirm. Yeah. Okay. So we're down. Okay. I know where we're going. I don't know if I remember how to get there, but. What if the timer is running the whole 6 minutes? I wonder if you talk to him here, if it, instead of back there, if it starts the 6 minutes here instead. Maybe an interesting little thing. Can't save. Oh, I locked you into talking to him there. Interesting. That'd be kind of a nice way to save 30 seconds on the timer. Whee! Oh, there's fire there.
minute to main boiler explosion.
One like a no, it doesn't want a spark jump, does it? Oh, I know what it wants. Aha! Fancy.
4 minutes to boiler explosion.
Main boiler. Wide beam ability recovered. Beam widens dramatically. Cooling unit operational. Yo, we need wide beamers in chat? Whoa! Ooh, that looks fancy. Nice. Yeah, I like this ability. Seems interesting. Whoa, look at all the things I can hit now. Super bomb spot down there. So that looked like something. No, I'm gonna die. Missile tank. What was in this room? This might have been the lava room I was thinking of. Well, no. One of, yeah, no. I just forgot about this area. Damn, how long is this room? E-tank? No. Yeah. It's never an E-tank. go see what critical emergency I have now. Save complete. Beep boop boop bop bop beep bop bop. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. Whoa, this is like Prey. What an astounding find. HQ is very impressed, but don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the sacks. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is even a greater threat, a threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? Infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Oh, we're going back up top. Maybe there's a chance. Signs emanate from there. Did they fix the elevator? Oh, I've just restored power to the main elevator. Hey, I answered my question. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Okay. So I was thinking a little bit ago, I was like, I have all this stuff. I wonder if there's a reason I should go back up top. But then I was like, oh yeah, the elevator's destroyed. Can't do that. What a fool I was thinking that. What a fool I've been. What a fool. Whoa. Missile tank. Cool. 135 missiles. I think that's the most I've had. I know I had a lot in Zero Mission. I don't think it was 135 though. I fucked this place up. God, it's like I haven't been here in years. I had 130 in Zero Mission? Okay. Ah, this was the ice room I was thinking of. Frozen Ridley. It's so cool. They stuck him in the freezer. Goddamn. Got no respect. Beep boop boop boop. No. Villains can't get any respect. I do wonder what Ridley would taste like. Some nice Ridley nuggets. Chicken probably, yeah. I mean, he's kind of like a bird. He's got wings. Yeah, I want to say it's a top. Kind of figured. wall kick. Oh my god, that was an eyeball. Oh, it's the animals. Oh, hey. That's a cool little callback. They get little tire swings out there. Oh, that's adorable. How'd they know I saved the animals? Whoa. They shouldn't have that kind of knowledge. They're infected. You're infected. I said you're. Oh, this was for the missile tank. I have to go all the way back up. No. Oh, it might just be I have to hit all the different things, maybe. That's what I wanted. Maybe I have to hit them all in one go. They couldn't have found a less annoying way to get you up there every time. The animals. I'm not saving no animals. Wait, didn't I do this the first time? Yeah, I did. Hit all these the first time around. Animals tell me what to do. Gotta pull on this. Didn't do anything? Huh. I mean, that would have been kind of like a cool little mechanic. 3 of those, though. Unlock this hen for $10. Whoa, $10 dues for a little hen? Yeah, we're just gonna watch these animals forever. Huh. I didn't realize this just jumping moves you forward. Maybe do a spin. Huh. Not only cute animals, but these are the animals. I'm a little bit stuck. Look who's trapped now. I've become the animal. Whoa. I want Thor showed up to see the animals. Jump on this. Jump. Do like me and jump. Jump on this. Come over here and jump on this. goddamn stupid animal. If someone has a hint on what I'm supposed to do here, it would be appreciated. I'm kinda... I had an idea, but I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was thinking we had to use this thing, but I don't know how to... Use the bird, dude. About taking the door? I don't know if I believe you. Wait, I don't want to wait. Oh. No? Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't realize that happened. Thank you. All right. Whoa, there's another tire swing. Let him out. Beep boop boop bop. Lock disengage, gate opening. Free the animals. They're mimics. I'm gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna have to put them down. Oh, it's got a little baby. And I'm gonna kill it. Whoa. Goodbye, forever. I don't know where you're going, but goodbye. Guess. I don't remember why he sent me up there in the first place. Oh, Adacoons, Dakaras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. No idea, Strabo. We have 3 of the 4 security clearances, so I'm assuming we're like halfway at least, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Also one of those things I don't really want to know. Boop, 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 boop. 3.5 hours, and I think it's supposed to be about the same length as Zero Mission, like 5-6 hours-ish, so probably a good way through it. I haven't really like gotten stuck or gone off searching too much. My pixels. No, my bitrate. Come back, please. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. Yeah, we get 56 completion again. These games just always say you get 56% and that's it. can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. Gotta get 56 subs. Like, I got that kind of money. I can gift 0.56 subs. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as hardware team finished it. Whoa, can I go up to the data room in the top left? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. That one again? I thought they destroyed that one. I can't go to the one up here? What's even up there? Yeah. Oh, I can't open that, that's why. God damn you. Power beams. I thought he said they were all destroyed. All the ones I'd already used were destroyed. I guess maybe that one we accessed was after the fact, but I don't know. It seems like a real something. Lost my train of thought. I can't wait to thaw out Ridley and eat Ridley nuggets. It's gonna taste real good. Going back down. Looks like Bitrate's coming back. Cool. Cool beans. I was gonna say, did he say 3 or 5? I don't remember. But then it marks it. Look at this. It says, go to 5, you dummy. So we're going to 5. It's a nifty little thing. 5 Guys. Ooh, that sounds real good. I haven't been the 5 Guys in like years at this point. It's been a while. You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Whoa! Now move out. Save room. I feel like the last time I went to 5 Guys was probably during an actual like in-person GDQ event, which obviously at this point years and years. It's so sad. Oh my god, that wide beam is so good for killing these guys. Ooh. Another missile expansion. Yeah, I like their food. Alright, how many power bombs for this room? Alright. I can probably... Hey, what's up here? E-tank? Aw. It's never an E-tank. Yeah, we got good fries from what I remember. Well, I wouldn't say it's like the best burger and fries I've ever had, but it's pretty damn good. Like, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, we can't do anything about that. Power bomb time. Ooh, 10 power bombs. Wow, okay. 10 power bombs off the Rippy Dippy? Uh-oh. I got destroyed. Nah, I'm scared. Now I'm afraid. I was on a way down from getting this, was there? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's an actually tank in that room we already got. What? Can't shine spark out of here, can I? Maybe I can? No. Love it. That's the one. It could want need a wall kick off the right and back up. But then, you know. Did I really just fall down here for like no reason though? Oh boy. Nice. That's why I came down. I don't think I want you to wall kick back up. Yeah. What? Oh, you know, this is probably a bomb thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright. It's the one room I didn't try it in, like an idiot. This probably blows up both walls. Yep. I got pranked. No. Yeah, I had panic. Got him. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Yes. Like it was planned all along. Oh, you can just grab that. Okay, it doesn't actually require a wall kick. So it's like the first time the game actually requires a wall kick. Oh, I hate these things respawning so fast. Walk off. For Sax being highly intelligent, you get away from it pretty easily. Whoa. So what's going on here? A power bomb upgrade? Okay, okay. You gotta freeze it so you can jump over it. Or jump on it. I bet it's gotta be like right in the middle. Ooh, no. Oh, saved it. Oh, if I didn't get up there, I was gonna just not go for this. Ooh. Thank God I could jump right back up. It seems that's increasing things by 2. Little 2-piecer. Alright, when are we actually gonna fight whatever this thing is? I'm tired of it just being around. You know? Either come out and fight or just fuck off. Recharge. Yeah, okay. So power bomb upgrades are just upgrading by 2, which you never really need that many power bombs. Okay, we can get back up to that one other data room though. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. I forgot I even had a ship. Yes, first time playing through Fusion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They cut the power. It's like Die Hard. Fusion's been, it's been pretty cool so far. An interesting addition to the franchise. Whoa, we're in the frozen Ridley room. Uh-oh. Oh, oh no. Oh, he's gonna be reincarnated because this spirit just left. What the fuck are those? They're just spitting all over the place. We're not gonna get our Ridley nuggets anymore. I mean, the meat's still good, right? The soul's gone, but the meat should remain? Something like that. Missile tank. That should be more than enough. Because you weren't aware that you could just power bomb. Gotcha. Oh, I want to go check if I can get to the screen room before we go down there. Oh, I guess power's out. You can't. What are you? Need screw attack, okay. Oh, it's navigation. That's not a save. Okay. Well, the game has thrown a save in my face, so I'm assuming going to the ship's just gonna be completely fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. No siree, nothing bad here. The BSL. Oh yeah, we came in here. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. No! That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. You can get to this point. You may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Oh my god. I confirm that they were not exos that gave them a birth. You know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. I never thought the animals would actually come back as like a plot point. Interesting. The fuck are you? Yeah, I guess it is canon. I feel like we're gonna get screw attack from this area. Just call it a hunch. Or space jump. Actually, space jump would make more sense. I don't know if they're gonna separate them in this game. Save room's offline. No, I'll never be able to save again. Door number 2. Not door number 2. Oh, actual space pirates. Is that the first, like, space pirate I've seen in this game? Oh, they got the fry attack, it's back! The green fries, dude. An actual E-tank, too. Whoa, this area is awesome. Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen. Cool. Ooh, missiles. This is seeming like a Ridley room. Nope, it's worse. It's worse than Ridley. No, no. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, that's so much health. What the? Insta-grab. Dude. I'm dead. Yep, GG. I mean, I know what to do, but like, this attack does so much. Holy shit, and I gotta run through all those pirates again? Oh. This is a terrible save. What the fuck? Wait. I didn't do this last time. What? I'm so confused. Can I just like run past this thing before? Let me see. I might not have, maybe it didn't trigger the dialogue here. Yeah, that's what it is. Because it saves beforehand. For some... okay. Why it does that? Weird. So I'll just save afterwards. Even worse of a save. Okay. Jesus. all I want to do is go fight the boss. I'm gonna watch a cutscene again. Yeah, now it's just gone. Cool. Can I really not use this save down here? I mean, I still have to go through the pirate room regardless. Yeah, it's just offline. There's supposed to be a way out of that, then I do not understand. Just so much damage. It's crazy, and it just combos it too. It's the worst part. Instantly dead, and I have to run through. Oh, this is fucking awful. Oh my god. This is a worse checkpoint than Super Metroid's Ridley. Holy shit, this is so bad. I spend 5 minutes getting to the boss that I die in 30 seconds on. Ooh. Awesome. Guy. I don't care. There's no reason to kill off these enemies at all. Unless I could kill them and go back and save and then come back and like they're all gone, which I highly doubt's a thing. Have fun. I'm gonna try to have fun. We'll see. Have a good night. I was really enjoying this game. Until this. Like, it's not even that the boss is like that bad, it's just I hate having to run through all of this just to get another shot at it. And I know what to do, it's just I wasn't seeing the pattern. It might be one of those things where you have to shoot like the side of it. Or maybe you need to power bomb it, but it's like even try those things and now I have to spend 5 minutes of my life doing this. Oh my god, can you not? That seems like some real bad luck right there. Okay, let's see. What if we just go in, just instantly like power bomb? No. I so look forward to having to run all the way back. Oh, it just combos you. What the fuck? And GG. Gotta run back. The first time I fought him, it opened its mouth twice and did the fire attack, and now it's just... Dude, this boss... I can't even be judgmental on the boss because I have only been in there for like a minute max. I gotta run through all of this shit again. It's the goddamn checkpoint that pisses me off. You're not the boss. I don't care if the boss is hard and I have to figure it out. Like, that's one thing, right? Even if I'm like stupid and not understanding the boss itself, the fact I have to go through this regardless is something. The fact that it can grab you and then immediately grab you out of the thing anyways, that seems broken as hell. I didn't really seem to get angry or care that I was using a super bomb or missiles on it. So I needed to open his mouth so I can shoot a rocket into it, but to have that happen, I don't know if we're just hoping for a good pattern. And not it attacking me. Or if there's something I need to trigger on it. Like Kraid. For Kraid, you like shoot it in its third eye and then you to shoot it in the mouth. Do your fire attack. And it can grab you from anywhere. Oh, it does so much. It's crazy. Okay. I got it to open it once there. It might just be random attack patterns. And then done. Awesome. I also know you can shoot it with rockets more than one time. This is garbage. It just really seems like dodge it enough times and then... Then wait for the attack. Wow. I knew I hated spiders. I don't even know if I care to get this every time. Like, it's 10 seconds I gotta waste. It adds up. I really don't think I need 140 missiles for this game. Out of bomb, thank you. Okay, the run back may not be as terrible as the one to Ridley. It's pretty damn close. But if you're rushing that, it's not too bad. Oh, why did that fire have to boost me that way? Well. No, okay. I can beat the boss. Like, when you give me actual attempts at the boss, I can figure it out. I can do it. I just really despise having to get all the way over there again. I mean, I could cheat and just make a save state. That is something I could do. But I won't. For grab attack? No, I think I figured it out. Oh, I'll beat the boss. The boss is not the problem, right? I don't care about the boss. I care about this. If there's a dev shortcut to get down here faster, then yes, I would take that in. So I believe the grab attack is just fucking like the Windows screensaver. You just want to avoid him when he bops down to the ground. We good? Oh, I gotta fight this thing. Forgot about this. Oh, woo! This reminds me of Mew from Pokemon Snap, where you have to take photos of it to break the bubble. Oh my god. Space jump ability recovered. Somersault continually in air. Woo! Like, give me the boss. I can figure it out. I can do it. Just don't make me run through a fucking gauntlet of pirates. At least the pirates weren't like super difficult or anything crazy. Auxiliary power station. Whoa. Power engaged. Is this gonna count as screw attack too for breaking the platforms? Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. No, say it ain't so. Got the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Did I see that? I don't remember. Yeah, my objective is super clear. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Yeah. I saw those things, for sure. Like 10 times? I don't believe you. It's definitely not the roots here on this reactor core. Definitely not. No, sir. Another game where I have to learn how to use space jump. 11 times. Whoa. 11 times? I'm going back to my ship. Heal, please. So did you mark it on my map where I need to go? Oh. Yes. Yeah, that boss fight really wasn't that bad. Just tilting, trying to get back down there. Okay, check. Oh yeah, I couldn't check what this was because all the doors are locked. I would have said all the elevators. Okay. Anything requiring a door is just no good, huh? The quarantine bay, whoa. Pee poo 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 man? Oh yeah. Goddamn pee poo 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 man. Goddamn pee pee poo poo man. They say he comes in at night to eat your pee pee and your poo poo. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate space jumping? Oh my god. Just get good. Whoa, it's me. Get frozen, you dumb idiot. Why won't you stay frozen? Now I gotta go space jump again. Oh my god, fuck. Just the more I think about what I'm doing during a space jump to try to make it work more, it just works less. Like Fuck off. This game went from being like really enjoyable to just sucking complete ass. In one section. Once the power went off, I'm so glad I have a wide beam to hit all of these shots, thank you. No power equals no fun, yeah, exactly. So glad you have the one weapon I don't have that makes things so much easier and better. Oh no, it wants me to go back. It's gone. Yeah. I get a save. A healing and a save. Nope, nope, fuck off. I want to save. No, I can't save because the stupid door is closed. Why won't you just let me save so I don't have to go through this stupid Samus fight again? Don't you know nobody wants to do any of that stuff ever? The monster's not coming back up. What? That was the most advanced tactic I've ever seen an enemy pull off in this game. Holy shit. That was I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Yeah, there's no reason here. For crying. Let's see if I can use. The person chasing me, it's an infection inside of my old suit parts or something. Save. Yes. here? Recharge room? That'd be pretty cool. I would take one of them. That's not a sign you want to see. Get me out of the stupid water. Goddamn. I'm dead. Yeah, I just took way too much damage dying to the water. Okay, that's easy. Fuck off. Usually when I play games like this, it's like the boss fights that make you rage. So I'm just dying a lot, I can't figure stuff out, nothing makes sense. This game, it's getting to the bosses. Bosses aren't bad, but getting to them is... just about the worst thing imaginable. Oh, I didn't even get full health off that. Oh, no, get me out of... Ugh. Well, why am I just being... Well, half my life's gone. I can't even move. Hello? Cool. Well, yeah, I might as well just go ahead and die. Just give me a game over. Once the power went off, it just fucking took a turn. You just have to hold it. You can't spam to get out of that. I guess. Why can't I just start on this face? No, I have no health again. That was significantly faster to get to this. What the hell? I just lose so much health to dumb things here. Well, thought staying over there would be a better option. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid any of this. No. Oh. I must have been like one hit off that first time around. Plasma beam. Woo! Jeez. Does the game get more fun from here? I can only hope. Whoa! Charge that bad boy up. Ooh, I like the green on it though. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yes, I love how the health runs away from me. You think this beam tastes like mint? Feels so refreshing. Nice mint beam. Uh-oh, that's not where I want to do. I want to go safe. Oh my god. How'd I pull that one off? Mint chocolate chip ice cream? I'm not huge on mint and chocolate together. Like I like mint and I like chocolate. I don't know, I've just never liked them together. It's never been my thing. Did I open the door? Or did I open the door? I have the power to open doors. Oh my god. Oh, we're finally at this point? Oh. I remember that. Not huge on chocolate. Whoa now. Let's not get crazy. So I'm assuming that just means power's back on because we killed that boss. Chocolate and peanut butter, chocolate and caramel. Oh my god. Chocolate and chocolate. Mmm, tasty. Beep, beep, boop, boop, pop. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality. Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid sacks. It too may be stronger, and you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the arc. Oh god. Data room, no. Samus, go to Sector 5. Have a good night, Strabo. Thanks for hanging out. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. You know, I missed when he told me the percentage I was at. That was like one time. It's like, oh, you're at 10%. Now you're at 20%. We'll never tell you again. We'll never tell you. I could go back and check that one room I've been meaning to check for fucking ever. Nah, I don't care. It's probably an E-tank, but... I don't care. You mark it on my map here? It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by researchers who named it the Nightmare. This is Prey. What? Apparently it's a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power. Not even a rare power? Come on. It can manipulate gravity. Oh, the gravity suit? You must assume that's become an X-Toast. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry. Before it destroys the entire station. Pray before prey? Oh my god. Is this the thing that's been flying around for fucking ever? I mean, still can't open red doors. See you. It's broken the glass. Already checked up there. I'm just gonna go this way. See what happens. I mean, nice little shortcut. Oh, this is just wide open. Stored the data room. Well, I'm gonna assume this is a boss. Here. Oh, we're going in water. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a merman. Merman pirate? Power bomb upgrade, sure. The debate right into the boss battle. What in the world is... It's a nightmare. It does look pretty nightmarish. My gravity. He's crying green. Okay, I can probably just shoot that instead of missiles at it. I mean, you gotta have chill music when you're bending gravity. I hate space jumps. What? No, what is this attack? What? What do you do there? Maybe it wants a charge shot or something? I don't know. Shoot it in the face. The pattern for it, though, is fucking atrocious. Okay. Well, I know what to do now. Blah, blah, blah. Hands are getting so sweaty. Could really use that extra E-tank. The problem is, once I kill it, I'm gonna have to fight the thing that spawns after, so. Oh yeah, like, I'm not like raging at this boss at all because, you know, it's just like right here. Like, I don't really care. No. I feel like sometimes you get put in these positions where you can't really like dodge at all. Okay, I hit my jump button, but it didn't work. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna die on this one. Got 3 hits in. I thought the only way I can hit him is to shoot him in the face and he's like hugging the wall. I'm dead. Yeah. That, yeah, I don't know. The problem with the difficulty of this game, I've noticed, is like the bosses are starting to do a lot more damage, but you don't get like enough E-tanks to like offset that. And usually, I feel like in the other games I've played so far in this series, there's like a way to get supplies back, at least to some degree. Like health, maybe some missiles. I can't jump. During a fight, but this game doesn't really seem to do that at all. Difficulty options? I mean, I would still play on normal or whatever. It's not even that. Like I don't want to play this on easy. It's just the design choice behind it seems a bit odd compared to the others I've played. So I disagree, that's a hit. I thought he was phased. This face takes way more hits than I thought it did. He takes up the entire screen. You cannot dodge him. Yeah, just, you can't dodge him. I think the second phase I can handle a little better now. It's that third. It's like, I don't know. So it's kind of crazy to me how fast the enemies respawn if you don't like collect the stuff. Like, they're almost instant at this point. That's 2 hits I shouldn't have taken. Dude, I hate this face. Yeah, he's just gonna kill me. That phase sucks so much. I know once I kill him, I have to deal with the stupid orb thing anyways. Really use that, you think? Really? That hit? That's 12 hits. How many hits does it take? Oh my god. That was 13? 13 full charge shots? Jesus. I gotta learn how to dodge, I guess. I don't see how I can just tank any of these hits and win the fight. That's crazy. Shoot those fast. Yeah, I jumped on that one. Yeah, I make so many dumb mistakes on this part. Dude, I really hate this phase. I don't understand something about it. He does like 150 damage per hit if he hits you like multiple times in a go. Like if you're trapped underneath him, he's hitting you at least twice. The sea tank. I'm gonna need every little bit I can get. I might have been able to with it if I want to pie enough. Please just die. By die, I mean not me. God, I hate this so much. I'm sure there's some super fancy way to manipulate where he goes. Be safe the entire time. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I could have avoided both of those. And that, and that. Take so many unnecessary shots here. I keep thinking that's not going to hit, and then it does every single time. Even as a... Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. This has the biggest fucking hitbox in the world. Every time I kind of think I understand how he moves around, he just like beelines right towards me and I have no shot at getting around him. This is actually a frustrating boss. Phase 2, I really shouldn't be taking any hits though. Super Metroid, I liked it besides Meridia. Meridia was pretty trash. Overall, I enjoyed it. It's a fun game. That's unfortunate. jump into that. Yes, I love the fact that he takes up half my goddamn screen and is invincible. Love that. Fuck. Please read the title. It says no backseating. I don't know what you said, but put that in the title for a reason. Meant for the X-ray? Oh, yeah, I never got the X-ray, but not even the sand, just the meaningless rooms of grapples, and it was just, I don't know. It wasn't a fun experience running through there. I can't believe how many hits this guy takes in the third phase. It's insane. I almost like want to leave and look for more stuff. Ooh, I'm really surprised I dodged those. Really? Still not phased? God damn. I thought he was done and I took like 3 more hits than I needed to. I love that I'm too high up in there to actually hit him. That's great. Great design. And I'm dead. Yep, GG. Oh. Yes. I'm at the point I feel like even if I don't take a single hit on phase 1 or 2, that I'm still not gonna beat phase 3. Like I'm sure there's something obvious that I don't know. It's, like, this is the path that's led me down, so. Look how this extra E-tank doesn't even make a difference. Oh, I just wish he was like 20% smaller. I sure wish I could hit him. Like, how many shots does he have to take? Jesus. It's insane. He's still not dead? What? I'm missing some way to do more damage to him. Or it really expects you to be good at dodging him. Holy fuck. That's so many hits. I really don't like want to go look for stuff because I'm just gonna find more missile packs, and missile packs aren't gonna do anything for me. Like if I knew where some guaranteed E-tanks were, I'd go get them. But I don't. This is crazy. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Best I've ever gotten to this phase. Oh my god. GG. I have zero idea how you're supposed to dodge him. He just takes up the entire screen and there's no way to get past him. Yeah, that was the best I've ever gotten to phase 3 and it wasn't enough. I have to run all the way out to even check, like, any area for new stuff. Sad. I just feel like I need, like, double health packs. Probably not. I didn't even know there were leagues, but I got too much stuff to do. That's one of these doors. Cool. Like if you hit water, you're done for here. I just know I'm gonna go look for these couple things that I think I know about, and it's just gonna be missile expansions. That's all. And it's not helpful. Wow. I need like double my current health. Yeah, I can't do any of this stuff until gravity suit. Nothing down here is worthwhile. Oh, can I not even get back out? Alright, cool. So I have to fight him. I can't get out. I have to fight him with what I have. Cool. That means we're gonna rage some more. Yo, Bex with the 5-pack. Sheesh. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ah, damn. Every time I'm just in despair playing a Metroid game, X comes in, it's like, hey, you know what? Cheer up. Everything is gonna be okay. You know what? It is gonna be okay. That's got a strap on my gaming pants. Go to work. I just can't believe the ramp up in difficulty for this boss. It's crazy. But it's not even a hard boss from a mechanic standpoint. It's just, you can't dodge his attack. You know, it's seemingly I can't dodge his attack. Maybe there's a way that I'm not seeing, but man, it does not seem like there is. You can get to phase 2 with very minimal hits, but, or phase 3. Phase 3 is just fucking, whew. So early for that. Okay, why'd I get a short hop there? Hello? That was 2 unnecessary bullets I didn't need to take. That's like 1/3 of a hit in phase 3. Yeah, like it really seems like the only way to potentially dodge him is just to like space jump around the top of the room. And if you've watched me play any of the Metroids so far, you know my biggest kryptonite is space jumping. So that's probably not helping. that I'm just avoiding doing that because I hate space jumping. So that's probably what I gotta do. I'm at least getting him to his like frowny, melty face more and more. Like the red state of phase 3. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like I'm hitting with the wet noodle. I think I've counted one attempt being 20 shots on phase 3. He isn't dead. Like 20 charge shots on phase 3. I can't confirm they are all charged, but I don't think regular shots really do anything to him, so. That was a dumb hit. Also, I love if you are at the wrong height, then he's just gonna. Get you off of this. This is probably a botched attempt. I got kind of unlucky with some shit here. Even if you're like space jumping around the room. Go to the right so I can shoot you off the wall. Come on, dude. I don't get it. I would love to go and find more E-tanks, but I can't leave the area anymore, so that's cool. Blech. What? I guess I wasn't charged. Also, I jumped so early. I hate this boss. Remember I said I could consistently get him to his other melty face phase? Good times. I haven't seen that phase in like 30 minutes. GG. I don't know what to do. I would really enjoy going back and looking for more supplies. I try to jump to the right and he just like jumps down every time. By he, I mean she. Not charged. And that's a wash because I can't. If he behaved the same way every time, this would be great, but he doesn't. Why is there no quick release from the goddamn ladder? It seems like there's a way to stand in that corner, then jump over him onto the ladder, and then you're good, but it doesn't work every time, which is the problem. And like dropping off the ladder quickly doesn't work half the time, so you end up taking 2 shots anyways. Tough boss. That's not what I want. Does this phase really need to be like 20 shots? God damn. Why can't you just... You just drop off the ladder quickly. Also, that's just a fucked attempt. Can't do anything about that. I don't like this boss at all. I guess I just always expect to just fucking space jump to the top of the room. I just don't like space jumping as a mechanic. Like, the idea behind it's cool, but I don't know. For situations like this, I can't do it under pressure. It's just gonna ruin every fight. Fight him there. Ugh. This hitbox is so fucking big. Yeah. I think this will just come down to me being able to space jump when I need to. Kinda sucks I have to go through long ass phase 2 to do it again. I've now tried this guy more times than Ridley in Super Metroid. He is now officially the hardest boss in the Metroid series for me. I didn't realize he'd switch phases. Sweet. He's so fast too. I can't dodge him. I literally cannot dodge him. Yeah, he does whatever he wants. I might actually not finish this game. I might just give up. I haven't even seen the other melty face in an hour at this point, I feel like. I don't even know if I'd like have the space jumps I want if I could do this. It's just too big and too fast. That's a good start to a fight. Just take an unnecessary hit on phase 1. Way too soon for an unnecessary hit on phase 2. Can't be predictive because he just takes up the entire room. And just does whatever he wants whenever he wants. Yep, GG. This fight's done. I also like that you can't like continue a space jump if you have a charged shot charged up. That's great. That's a great mechanic they have. Yep. Yeah. I am very close to just giving up on this game. To be honest. Yeah, I mean, when he takes 1,000 hits for one phase. Makes sense. Also, yeah, that's stuff I don't want to know. The reason I wasn't using missiles before, someone else already commented about it and I banned them for it, so. I do not want to know these things. If I decide not to use an item that would be better, that's my decision. If I'm an idiot, let me be an idiot. You might be putting your palm into your face. We all have those moments. Right? I've taken so many hits here. Just kill me. Get this one over with. Damage, please. Damage, please. Kill me, please. Thank you. I thought he was gonna shoot this way earlier than he did. There's always like one shot that I'm just not prepared for. Ooh, almost got me with that one. Yeah, I should have got jump off there. If he wasn't so big, you could assume that's like what you're supposed to do, but he just takes up the entire screen. And then when he goes up here, you just can't hit him because his missiles are gonna... It's just so dumb. There's nothing you can do. I just hope he doesn't do whatever he wants to do. Can't stand there. Yep. Definitely wasn't trying to space jump there. Eh, can't stand there. Yep, and his hitbox is way lower than he actually is, making him even bigger. Great. I haven't even seen the other melting face yet. Like, in 10 attempts. Yeah, and then once you're here, it's just over. He's gonna hit you 4 times. Cool. Well, you definitely have to use the ladder to your advantage to get around him. See, I don't feel like I did any better. He just was more forgiving. Right, I don't feel like I actually did anything to cause that. Is the problem? That's the issue I have with this fight. Like, I feel like he just has to be merciful and completely leave me alone in that phase. Which, yeah, he doesn't seem to like to do that. He wants to be right up in your face. That's a hard one to dodge. I wish this fight didn't fucking take, like, this part of the fight take 20 hits. It's insane. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Grab the ladder. That's all I wanted. Just to grab the goddamn ladder. And then he's right where I'm jumping, so that's cool. And then he takes up the entire screen, so I can't get a jump off, and yep. GG. Just kill me. I'm so glad I wasted 3 minutes getting to this part of the fight just to get bodied in one go. This game really went downhill after the power went out. It's crazy how how different it is. It was actually like a really fun game up until the power went out, and then it's just been nothing but frustrating parts after frustrating parts. How did that work? I just do what everyone told me to do. Just fucking use missiles. Imagine if I'd figured that out on my own and like had that discovery of like, oh, maybe I have another weapon I can use. Let me use that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the difference is that much. Figure a triple shot with the weapon I just got charged up would be good. Nope. It's a terrible weapon. Awesome. Probably just because the fire rate of it. Yeah, I've never played a Mega Man, but they seem to kind of be that same way, yeah. That's what it was. Like, that with missiles, honestly, is not that annoying. But here's the thing. One, I tried missiles initially, and it'd be so perfectly lined up on them for it to hit, apparently, that it didn't hit, so I didn't think it worked, and then, you know, people telling me in chat to use missiles. It's like, well, okay. If I fucked up and didn't try it again, that's on me. Don't tell me that shit. It makes me want to use it less. Oh my god, can you die? Get the fuck out of here. Of course it needs me to jump. Cool. I don't think any of the other Metroid games were... The only potential frustrating fight was Ridley in Super Metroid, But even that's not really that bad in comparison. Like, I killed one time on Ridley, I got unlucky because he was already dead, but because of how he works, he wasn't actually dead. But even that was like 6 attempts or less. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, exactly. I just got this powered up weapon. It seems to hit. The rocket didn't seem to hit. You would think it would be perfectly fine, but no. Yeah, I don't feel crazy for thinking charged up plasma beam would have been good for him. Well, we're past that part. I just don't have red door clearance, goddamn. When I looked up how long these games are supposed to be, I think this was like the same length as Zero Mission, and I fucking crushed Zero Mission in comparison to this game. Night and day. Please don't tell me I gotta go back around. I really come the wrong way. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of want to die and just warp back to the save there. I don't know, I'd still rather have Ice Beam. Like, I get why lore-wise they don't have it, but I'd rather have Ice Beam than Ice Missiles. I want that. Oh, I actually really need that. Yes, I love the fact that it just runs off. Yeah, I didn't want that anyways. Well, that is impossible to hit. I'm glad the one thing I need in that room just want to give it to me. Yeah, I have all the missiles in the world. I can shoot 1,000 of them right here, buddy. Is this way really just for missile expansion and healing? Interesting. I do not like this water section. Did I go in the... I guess I didn't go in this room before. No, didn't I? I came over here. Oh, red door. That's why. Uh-huh. These things. I don't know what they are, but I don't like them. I ain't a fan. Super bomb. Wow, I got around the red door. There's another red door. Okay. I always figured I can ball jump. Blech. Is this going anywhere? No? This is nothing? Big waste of time? I'm so glad I'm wasting more time. exciting stuff right now. Is there no reason to come down here at all, really? Probably like screw attack or something to get back up here. Although that, I feel like that would show up when you used a bomb. Cool. So I can do this to break that open, but I feel like it just wants me to be down here to do something. I don't know what. I'm just kinda over this at the moment. No cap. Kind of over fusion. Wow, a power bomb upgrade. Wow. I definitely need it one thems. There's gotta be something there. I don't know. If you're coming back, then you just have red keycard anyways. It's got I hate space jumping, it's so fucking trash. Go check out this way again. this is just a dead end. Only way to go down here is just that one way, and it doesn't seem to be a thing. Alright, maybe I just come back here when I get red key card. I don't know why it would have pointed me in this direction with gravity suit to have nothing in it. Seems very odd. But hey, that last boss was a really odd thing as well. I don't know. Yeah, I can't even get back this way because I can't boost it. Okay, yeah. There's gotta be something there, and I don't know what it is. It just doesn't seem to have any breakable blocks, but... that's the only way for me to progress. Can this even respawn if I'm still here? No. Fuck off. Jesus. I'm just so over this game. Whoever says Fusion is their favorite of the Metroid games is fucking smoking crack. At the beginning of the first half, it had me. The first half, I was like, you know what? Okay, I could kind of probably see why people could say this is their favorite 2D Metroid, or their favorite Metroid. You know, who knows? The more and more I play, I'm just like, I do not get that opinion at all. I could just go back to the right, but I think I want to go over this way to the data thing. I should have known when it had me read like an actual book during the playthrough this could be a bad idea. This could be a bad game. I won't say bad game. Less than desirable, I'll say. Is that fair? I say less than desirable. Oh, did I drop a power bomb? Whoops. I saw these like forever ago. I completely forgot about those existing as a mechanic. I just walked past it. It's frozen or something. Oh. I don't have any power bombs, that's why. You put. Alright, let's see. I don't know where. Those were like super early on when I saw them. Got any power bombs? If that's just for missile expansion, I'm gonna go the other way then. Oh. Interesting. Really use one of them red X-orbs. That'd be real nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is awful. This is... Okay, you can stand on it. No. I really hope this doesn't need a power bomb. So if this needs a power bomb, I am shit out of luck. Yeah, this is where that was. Interesting. You unlock God mode. Fusion. Fusion missiles? Is it just shoot two? Oh, just more power? Cool, I guess. You upgraded your missiles. That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. Too bad. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X had infected it. As to say, they've claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6. Whoa. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Hey. Cool. Blah 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 blah. 170 missiles, Jesus Christ. Alright, tell me more. What am I doing? The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. Whoa, this worries me. Be careful. We have another problem. Once you're done, leave knock immediately. This axe is tracking you. Okay. Don't stay longer than you must. Cool. You can tell me where to go? No, just around, I guess. Okay, cool. Sure, I'm gonna run into it. Wow, that only uses one missile? That's crazy. I assume that was like deplete 5 missiles, maybe? That is absurd. Well, I'm gonna assume it's further down. It might just be in the boss room again. That'd make way too much sense, right? For a boss to be in a boss room. Oh yeah, okay. So I thought this needed something. Spin attack. Wait, wasn't there... Oh, is this where the lava was? No, I might be crazy. That's in a different area. I thought there was a patch of lava somewhere. I think it was back in like Sector 1 at this point. Run away, run away. I'm not in the boss room. So, where is this? In the one hallway I bypassed? I'm glad I've run around this entire map. Haven't seen a thing. Wow. Who wants to guess we get spin attacks sometime soon? stuff at the top there. Caution, keep out.
Entry without authorization. Warning, no 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 entry without authorization.
It sounds like he's coming back. Also, what is this way?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without
Warning.
authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Can I save on the way back? So I don't have to like run down to that room and back up every time.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why is it so hard to do anything you want to see? I know how to beat him now. Just... yeah, okay. It's completely gone.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry.
That's right. This might end up being a longer playthrough than Super Metroid was. Missiles get a little bit further out than I thought they would. Did not get stunned very long for that. Yeah, I don't care about the missiles, just walk back this way. Jump away. Yeah, I don't care doing 2 cycles per. I might be able to like shoot more than 1 missile at him at a time, to be honest. I don't know, I'm just shooting one and figuring he's done. Wasn't too bad of a fight. Wave beam. Really? That's what we get from this? Wave beam? Oh, it looks fancy.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
That looks fucking crazy.
No entry without authorization.
Save.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
I was really expecting spin jump.
No entry
Or screw attack.
without authorization. Warning, no entry without
Whatever the goddamn thing's called.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
I didn't realize that was a thing you could do in Super Metroid once you got wave beam.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Warning, I'm already in. Shut up.
No entry without authorization.
I'm already in your base.
No
Okay.
entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh my god.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, No entry without authorization. Warning. No
Jeez, did they really have to put this on a loop?
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Oh, I'm in. No, leave. I can do this. I forget I can do a fucking jump. I always think I have to do it from... Oh, no. Okay. No, I ain't doing it. Yellow Shark Hat, what's going on? Well... It's going. Things have been really frustrating the past couple hours in this game, but I hope you had a good stream. Hope things went well for you. Congrats on your Dead Space 2 run. Seems like people enjoyed it. What are we doing here? What are we waiting on? It's not as cool as you've heard. The first half of the game, enjoyable. The second half has been a nightmare. It's kind of getting more interesting though. No. 60 seconds. Uh-oh.
50 seconds to isolation lockdown. 40.
Is that it? No, there's no way that's it. I never got Screw Attack. Is Screw Attack an optional thing you get in this game? No, okay. I was like, surely that's not it. Yeah, once the power cuts off, and you gotta go with the spider boss, oh my god. It's been downhill since then. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. Am I gonna talk back? As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. Whoa! The plot twist. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand, but perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. A faithful replica of SR-388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising alpha, gamma, zeta, and even omega metroids. Oh my god. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an omega from a larval metroid in days. That research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the sacks is on its way here. One? Are you saying there is more than one Sax? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 Sax aboard. 10 whole Saxes. Oh my god. The station. Samus, you must go. Get out. You stay too long, the Sax will destroy you. Stop only at navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to repost to them immediately. Your objective clear? Sure. Now get going. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay. So we're gonna end up back over there. Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna take an elevator. Less interesting. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He would have said lady. I mean, he was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. Yeah, duty. No such calm passion could exist in that computer. Woo, more spin jumping. Can I get that D-tank from here? What? Have I ever mentioned I hate space jump? I don't know how many times I can say it, but I fucking hate space jumping. I don't know if I'm the only one that has issues with this, but I just, it does not work the way you would think one would work. Okay, that works. Jeez. If it wasn't a knee tank, I wouldn't have put the effort into getting that. Power bombs, missiles, I don't care. An E-tank, especially right now. I definitely need E-tanks. Yo, they got Baja Blast up in here? Wow, looks tasty. Looking so tasty. Space pirate. Oh, we're going into Sector 1? Interesting. Oh, he's yellow. Crazy room. Oh. Really gonna. Oh, we're gonna fight Ridley now. Yo, what up, buddy? God, this yelling is so loud. Fortunately, I think this thing's gonna kill me. Oh, alright, first try. And now screw attack, okay. Do they have to make Ridley yell so loudly? God damn. I was honestly expecting that to be like as bad as some of those others. I guess the lesson in this game is just anytime you're fighting a boss, just use rockets. Don't even bother with wave beam or plasma or whatever else, just missiles. They give you so many missile packs, just fucking use them all. Do I need to be going backwards right now? Okay, I guess that answers that question. Maybe we go back down the navigation and talk to him about it? That'd be weird. Restricted zone. Whoa. We're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing, blah, blah, blah. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? Oh, there's more stuff here. How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and the Sax. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the Sax, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed? It'll certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the Sax. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the Sax. Yet somehow, you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade. Oh my god. They didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. Is this the end? The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly. They cannot copy their soul. They're single-minded, instinctually seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. Oh, baby. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam. Well, this is awkward. Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? You would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. You know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? You would understand that some must live and some must die. You knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. No, not Adam. So he chose life for you. Our fair warrior Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating this station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites. Oh my god, I don't know if I can read much more. Even though the station would be utterly destroyed, you would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin. Yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death? When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. Question mark? You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. The cutscene room and then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Whoa, hey, we finally gonna go up in that room? Wow. I was trying to get up there for forever. Run! Oh wait, now we're not self-destructing yet. Can I go the other way? What's the other way? Oh, the door open. Nice. The classic self-destruct ending for a Metroid game. Didn't see it coming. I can probably go in that one door that wanted open. Oh my god, I can't wait to self-destruct. So when I have to jump across a room, I can space jump like crazy. When I have to like go up, it's impossible. I don't get it. It just don't make sense. No? Oop. That's what I was missing. Oh yeah, I forgot all about turning on the fans. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. It's been a hot minute. So can I? Okay, I can walk in lava now. Oh, no reason to come over here. But sure. It's kind of open for an E-tank. Woo! I wonder if I was supposed to do that navigation talk for the self-destruct things here instead. Probably. So doubling back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There was also a red door that I never went to. Green door? Oh, wait, no, I did go to that red door. It's meaningless. Okay. Well, I mean, if this is where the self-destruct sequence is, I can't imagine it's going to be too difficult to really get out of here. I don't care. I don't care anymore. There we go this way, and then we take the elevator up. Okay. It's been so long since I've been over here. Just started the game. Recharge room. Wow, okay. I mean, just the track back up here is awful. Maybe I can try going in the save room there. Yeah, I might be able to use that save room. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be another fun boss fight, I can already tell. I don't think a screw attack is the way to go. I think I need to freeze and then use my wave beam. If I can use this save room up here, it won't be too bad. Just really don't want to take this elevator every goddamn time. Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, baby. run all the way back up. Oh, this looks awful. So if I could have used that save room, that would have been really nice. Great. I don't even think I did any damage. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing here. Man, I was really hoping it would just be self-destruct and we're done. I should have known better. That save's not any closer. Damn. That's really shitty. Oh, it looked like this was something that could be like destroyed. They charged into it. Now we get to ride an elevator for longer than the boss fight takes. Well, just when I thought this game was getting fun again, it instantly became really fucking annoying. Yeah, 'cause I don't even think I've done a tick of damage. I should have just quit on Nightmare. Should have just quit on Nightmare. Now I've come too far to quit. Okay, well, charge shots, do it. Just gotta find a better way to do it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can always freeze. I'm so fucking hungry. Can't wait to eat after this. I'm so glad you're attacking me from range. Let's kill me. Already taking 20,000 hits to the face. Blah, 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 run all the way there just to die. Yeah, I really don't want to just stay on low ground. It seems like a losing battle. Seems like I do way less damage to Sax than it does to me. But if I go up at all, it wants to... use wave beam on me. I thought I saw them on the left for like a frame. I didn't think they were underneath me. Okay. I really wish I could use that fucking save room that's right there. This is... I'm so tempted to make a save state at the end of the elevator. This is just like bad level design. Like, I get closing off the save point once the fight starts, but it's right there, like... It's right here. What are we doing? How many shots does it take? Jesus Christ. Run all the way back. Fun. Actually just take a nap between all these elevator rides. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has like a couple frames of invincibility out of its screw attack that I just don't have. So like right as they're coming out of screw attack, I try to shoot because they're gonna shoot immediately. So I don't take the damage, but they don't take the hit. And then as I'm coming out of screw attack, they just hit me instantly. That's fun. It definitely seems like there should be, and there might be a pattern around the left platform of like landing before they do and getting a shot off. Going right back into screw attack. So. Also, the fact that they're just like typical wave beams seems to hit is kind of annoying. It doesn't seem to work for me, and I'm already. Does their attack do two E-tanks worth? That's insane. Fuck this. Of course, it doesn't land screw attack until after I'm. Why does it want to be right on top of me? Just... Got diaphragms. Yeah. Like, I'll stand on the far right edge of a platform and it doesn't land on the left side, it lands on the far right side. Maybe I'm just really bad at 2D platformers. Trying to screw tack right on top of me. Yeah, and then we trade and it gets a shot off before I do. It's the iframes. And now I'm dead. I can just... I'm never gonna win a trade. And it just wants to screw attack right on top of me at all times. And I don't have a strat for that. I simply don't. Because I don't think I can freeze out of a screw it. I can try it. I don't want to step on this. No. Fuck off. If this was a save room, it'd be much better. Let me see if I can freeze Brother Samus out of a screw attack. If I can, then that's what I need to be doing. God, I forgot about freezing. It's not worth going for a freeze. It's just... This fight's over. Okay, freeze is just not a viable thing to go for. That bottom section seemed like a decent strat for a second there. And then everything seems like a decent strat for a second, and then the AI just changes their behavior. It just fucks you. Fuck. Oh my, just kill me. Just kill me. It gets to the point where it just doesn't come out of fucking screw attack. I'm so over this game. If I wasn't this close to the end, I would actually just quit. Just so done. I really don't want to die to this thing. Go to the right, please. I don't seem to be doing any damage to this, and I really don't want to fight Samus again, dude. Oh, this might be doing something. I feel like it's gonna turn into one of those orb things. That's gonna just kill me. I don't know what's down there, but I really don't want to find out. Oh, did it turn back into Samus? Fuck off. What the fuck is that? Oh, wait. Oh, it actually turned into that, but it was stuck. Oh. Okay, well, that's a shot. I want to get to that thing. Let's go up to the top room and just shoot down. Yeah. That's my way forward. Just stay on the bottom when that thing comes. Like I had a little bit of health when it showed up. I just didn't know how to fight it. Chipped away. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. Did it once, can do it again. No, this is a wash because it won't leave me alone on screw attacks. Okay. Yeah, like straight on the bombs is like the best I got, but when it just wants to be in your face with a screw attack, there's nothing you can do. Yo, Bex, thank you for the 5-pack again, Jesus. I do not deserve these. Any other time I'd say thank you, I deserve these, but right now I do not. I do not deserve these. I haven't done anything except complain for the past hour and a half. More like 4 hours at this point, I think. Thank you. You are very off. Oh my god. This is already bought me 3 times in the face. Yep. In my face? Still. Alright, get up here. Learn how to space jump. Oh. Why does that do so much damage? Oh my, I hate this. This is so annoying. They do not give you enough E-tanks for this fight, for this game. This amount of E-tanks in any other Metroid is like overkill. In this game, it's not nearly enough. Oh, good as hell. Prey sounds so fucking good right now. Yeah, we'll be starting Prey tomorrow. We'll do a vanilla playthrough, then whenever we wrap that up, which that honestly might take a while. It's been a long time since I played Prey in a non-speedrun capacity. Rando and then more stuff after that. But, I mean, I liked the first half of this game. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. This last half, though. Like, why does it have to land right on top of you? Right? Like, a foot away. Why is it literally on top of you? Because if my screw attack hits their screw attack, we both take damage. But it has a lot more health than I do. So a trade isn't great. If I get out of screw attack trying to hit the ground, then it just keeps screw attacking. It's a mystery. There's probably some tech with the ice missiles that just didn't seem apparent to me, but ice missiles seem real awful to just pull out in the middle of this. Get off. They don't last very long. Also, that was not a hit. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. This one's done. Now that I know that the final thing does like 150 per shot, I actually need health going into the final little bit. Because I had 2.5 bars before and got 2 shots, so. I missed my first shot and then take 3 hits of damage right away. It's over. I thought Nightmare was bad. Nightmare honestly was worse because I didn't realize the missile tech and it had spoiled for me. Like this, I've beaten the boss. I just haven't gotten the X bullshit thing down. I guess you could say it's part of the boss, It does so much damage. I swear they just let an intern, like, fuck with the code for a day before they shipped it, and he just doubled all the damage values. This is insane. There's probably some tech with just like doing a short hop and screw attack or something. You know, like goes over and you shoot and then you do it again and yeah, some bullshit. Fucking almost 5 a.m. Goddamn. I thought that one time I got like health to fly off the thing, but I guess I was on the bottom and I shot to the left. I'm hoping if I just keep it unloaded. I'll never do anything. Just give me the win. I hate everything about this. I really didn't mean to climb that. This part of the boss fight is the worst. Holy shit. It's so bad. And GG. God, when it just stays on top of you and you can't get away. We might be good on this attempt. I don't know. I'm like really tempted to make a save state though. You know what? I'm doing it. Save state, slot 1. I'm so over this game. If I don't do this and I die, I'm just so. Okay. I get that, right? It's mine. Whatever that is, it's mine, right? Give it to me. Do I have to do this with... Oh, I beat the boss. Can I go back and save? I'm gonna go back and get health and then we'll come back up here. Alright. Jeez. What a... Oh, I can't leave. Why would they let you go down the elevator and then lock the door? What is the purpose behind that, huh? Yeah, you can leave. Nah, just kidding. So there's not like a recharge in here, is there? I don't think there's really any danger from this point to the end, but
Propulsion sequence activated.
3 minutes to impact.
388. Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR 388.
I just want to recharge. I don't care about saving at this point. If I get a recharge, I should be good. I don't even know the path. Yeah, this way back down to the save, down to the, I'm just gonna assume that there's no enemies on the way back. And I do not need health in any regard. I really hope so. Otherwise, that save state's gonna be coming in real handy. Whoa, platforming. No, my ship's gone. Wait, is this my friend? This is my friend, right? That was on the ship? Nope, it killed me. Probably shouldn't have touched it. Okay, where is that, I'm really not looking. I would not fight this boss again just because I died to whatever that is at the end. Nah, fuck this game. I don't mind having to do this again, but at least give me a save in between.
Sequence activated. Destination planet SR 3.
Yeah, if this is your favorite Metroid game, we gotta have a talk. I'm gonna need some serious explanation. Anyone that says this is their favorite Metroid game. Would this even let me recharge? Oh, okay, it would. Interesting. Oh, is it an intended hit sort of death thing here? And I died the time before? Okay, cool. I guess because I ran into it instead of just like running to the left. That was a worse idea? Whoa, the creatures are back with my ship. GG, finally, GG. There's no like secret zero suit mode in this game. Please tell me it's the fucking end. Please, oh please, oh please. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. Well, this is Soma. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this. He spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. Whoa, steep. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Oh my god. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet, before I faced Omega Metroid, this ship moved on its own. Guided by someone's hand. Is it possible? Adam? Lady? What's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. The creatures, oh my god. Wow, they came back and they helped. Whoa. Lore. Adorable. GG. Oh my god. Yeah, they didn't help enough at all. God. Yeah. If that's your favorite Metroid game, we gotta have a talk. Unless you just really like hating yourself. Which, hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Jesus Christ. Maybe like Nightmare. The other fights had stuff that I wasn't catching on to. Maybe I was meant to get more E-tanks along the way or whatever, but I don't know. It just, yeah. Those fights were by far harder than anything in the other Metroids I've played. By far. Like, people say Ridley in Super Metroid is tough. No. Not at all. Not in comparison to that. I would fight Ridley a million times over in Super Metroid before fighting these. Nightmare, once you know to just spam rockets, like, okay, he's not that bad, but even then, he's fucking annoying. The Dark Souls video games, oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I'm so ready to eat and go to sleep. Oh, wait. It's my controller. I get. Whoa. Did I get 56% completed? If I did. The long hair. Whoa. Butt shot. Clear time. 3:46. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. Your rate for collecting items is 46. Oh, wow, really? 46%? Okay, I guess that would explain why. Maybe you're just really supposed to get like a million more E-tanks along the way. I felt like I did a pretty decent job of exploring. Wow. Really? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was honestly expecting like 60s or something like that. 46? God damn. I had 170 missiles. How many more do I need? How many more? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll start playing through Prey Vanilla tomorrow. And then whenever we wrap that up, I doubt it's a one stream thing. We'll probably go into Saturday. Whenever we do that, we'll finish. We'll do randomizer after that. I still, in terms of Metroids to play, I still want to get to Samus Returns, which we'll start that like early next week, probably like Tuesday, Wednesday. Depends on how the stuff with Prey goes. If we don't even get to the randomizer, then that might be like Tuesday, Wednesday sort of stuff. So after we wrap up Prey, we'll hop back into Samus Returns, which is game number 2. It's for the 3DS, so hopefully more quality of life stuff. Should be interesting. Then after Samus Returns, we'll finally get to Metroid Prime 3 that I've been putting off for like months now. So we played 1 and 2 a while ago, but I put off 3. Something came, maybe like Deathloop came out or something, and I put off playing 3 and just never got around to it. So it's our current plans for a little bit. And maybe after 3, we'll look at AM2R or maybe even Other M. I would imagine, like, I don't know anything about Other M besides the fact that people say it's fucking horrendously bad. I would probably have more fun with Other M than I did this. I would almost be willing to bet. Maybe I'll play it, I'm like, this is the worst game ever made. But I would probably be having more fun, is what I'll say. This was definitely a game, so. Yeah, I don't know anything about AM2R, and it wasn't on my like radar to play, but people started mentioning it earlier on tonight, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll throw it on there. But yeah, 8.5 hour VOD probably will not go up tomorrow. I will try to get it there, but it probably won't be processed. YouTube takes a long time for VODs of this nature, so this will probably go up on Saturday. For anybody that ever wants to go back and watch this again, I don't know why you would. But hey, if you feel inclined to do so and want to watch a man lose his mind, it'll be up. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat and pass out. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me once again. Good night. I'm rambling.